How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's having a great one. Suzanne, see ya. Nudie, my brother, how you doing? All right, I gotta turn that down. Yo, new game. Know what to expect here. But good morning to you. Good evening. Definitely different time zones going on. Let's give this a quick check out. See what we got going on with this one.
Forgive me.
Appreciate you, brother.
I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
What does it mean to be truly righteous? To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite constant temptation? Our heroine did not know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
Joji, good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping in. Channel's looking fantastic, so is Nudies. Everybody else is looking great people out there, great gamers. Might be a weird one here. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Alright, let's get rolling.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry.
Isn't that working? Oh, so stupid.
For the sake of the prayers of all the... Stesha, do you have something prepared for Smaragda? It's cold today, isn't it? Oh, potatoes. Thank you. Thank you.
The sisters loved Indica. Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful. However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be completely honest, they didn't love her at all. Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. Indica, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian, she would have been a virtuous and rather mediocre nun. Indica's biggest dream was for that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried, no matter how much she tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
I saw the servant of God holding the life of Passion Bearer Hermit of Athos. So I went up to her, quickly made the sign of the cross, and added, God grant you patience, mother, for I worship Mount Athos, my sisters. The spirit of the Holy Church lives on, only on Mount Athos, where they fast according to the canon, where the brethren live by grace, humility, and remembrance of death. Only others.
Bring some water.
Useless labor is the basis of spiritual development. Obedience is above fasting or prayers. Indika didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin. The well was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say, on Epiphany, even a drop of holy water blesses an entire canister. If that were true, a couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her feet.
Good to hear, brother Nudie. Doing some morning chores, I hear you. Alright, I'm making 5 out of 5 trips to get water here. It's getting to be pretty boring, pretty much. So they want 5 out of 5. We're gonna up our points after this.
You haven't eaten even 10 of them. With God's help, we'll make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her.
Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the grave, but this, God forgive me.
Glory to... Smaragda, don't tempt me. I'm sending Evdokia to you. Don't let this one into the refectory.
O Son of God, accept me on this day as communicant of thy sacred supper, for I shall not divulge thy mysteries to thy foes. I shall give thee no kiss akin to Judas, but as an outlaw shall I confess thee. Remember me, O Lord, in thy kingdom. May my communion of thy immaculate mysteries, O Lord, not be judged or condemned, but heal the body and soul. Servant of God, Seraphim, shall God and Savior Jesus Christ, for absolution and life eternal. Servant of God, Indika, shall now take communion with the body and
Appreciate you,
blood of
Nudie.
our Lord and God and Savior
Got you, brother.
Jesus Christ.
What's in it? To know what's in it. She asks me what's in it. How would I know what's in it?
It is forbidden to leave the convent without a blessing. Despite her requests, Indika had not been blessed to leave for a full year. When she was tasked with delivering the letter, it took her completely by surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she could not shake the feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
How would I know what's in it? What is in it? What's in it? What's in it?
How you doing, twin?
What's in it?
Good to see you.
What's in it? What's in it? For the sake of the prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us. Tisha, I need to go to the other side. Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
The animals feel the unholiness.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Orlovka, your favorite. Tisha, I must hurry to the train. Tisha, what have you done? The steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again. Don't worry, Tikhon, I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
Reggie, how you doing? Good to see you. Always appreciate the share. Thank you so much. Well, don't do that. Good to hear, Reggie. Appreciate you stopping in as always. Oh, it's not letting me go back now. Water. Left. See, we can't use the rope. back. Alright. Running start on this thing.
Damn, Tikhon has the key. Oh, what an imbecile.
Indika loved Tikhon. Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally. In any case, Tikhon couldn't hear her. Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
Hey, Julian, how are you? Bort, yeah, buddy. Yeah. Thank you for stopping in, as always. Hope everybody's had a great one. This is
It was as if the convent didn't
strange game.
want to let her go. Even though she knew there was no place closer to God, she yearned to leave it, at least for a short time.
Not true!
I think deep inside she hated her monastic self.
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion.
The smell of rotting old women that even in...
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name all of the days of my life. Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee, the compassionate Samaritan? Pour on me, O Christ, thy great mercy. Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. But because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved I may cry out, Glory to thy power, O compassionate Christ. As a disciple of the Lord.
The dissonant change ringing, signing the cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints, apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths.
Alicia, how you doing? Good to see you.
Crying, apologizing.
Glad to see you.
Indika hated Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women.
Thank you so much for stopping in.
Cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill. Just like her personal
crazy
hygiene,
game here.
Always at lunch, she would carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures with her finger. Indika hated endless
Good,
prayers
thank
that
you.
hated so much they lost their original meaning. Hated to smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes. Hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes, the never-ending advice and lectures, the humility, the fear of God, signing the cross over her mouth after every yawn, before entering the temple, after crying, after leaving the temple, after entering the refectory, praying before entering her cell, before going to sleep, before having a meal, repenting what she had thought.
When I feel an unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders? I have recklessly forgotten thy glory.
Interested in the lives of the
And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father.
the black veils, apologizing, crying, apologizing.
Yeah, kind of creepy for sure.
Tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't.
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds.
Surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill. Just like her personal hygiene, always at lunch, she would carefully clean.
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and
Indika hated endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original
No
meaning.
jump, bud.
Hated to smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes. Hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes.
now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. As of old thou didst raise because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ.
Oh, Josh.
Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel.
Sisters quiet.
you doing, bro?
The dissonant change ringing, signing the cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints, apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black veils, apologizing, crying, apologizing.
Everybody get a chance, connect. Drop in.
An unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ,
Like and subscribe.
Couldn't even read, even if the abbess was literate.
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion.
Skill, just like her.
And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me a penitent and make me as one of thy hired servants. As it is.
Hated endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original meaning. Hated to smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes. Hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes, the never-ending...
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. O ineffable and unseen.
Cool. I messaged you earlier this morning.
Sisters choir.
Hi Queen, how are you?
Signing the cross, fasting,
I'm gonna be playing this for a little while, then I'm gonna jump on some GTA later.
Repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black veils, apologizing, crying, apologizing. Indica hated Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read.
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through.
Use that skill, just like a...
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ.
The devil's work from her dead...
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds, but I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me.
Crank this
I am defiled
up.
by many sins, and I will praise thy name all of the...
Toothless jokes, hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes, the never-ending advice and lectures, the humility, the fear of... over her mouth after every yawn, before entering the temple, after crying, after leaving the temple, after entering the refectory, praying before entering her cell,
And again, no jump button, so...
before having a meal.
As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr.
The dissonant change ringing,
There it is.
cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints, apologizing, repenting, praying.
My soul is wasted with evil and is...
The black veil.
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive.
The smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill.
Hey John, how you doing?
Just like her personal hygiene.
Appreciate you as always.
At lunch, she would
Hope you're having a great one.
the devil's work from her dentures with her finger. Indica hated endless prayers that were repeated so
I don't know
much
if anybody's played this.
meaning. Hated to
O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works?
candles, the rotting potato.
For as thou in...
advice and lectures, the humility, the fear.
And how I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me a penitent and make me as one of thy hired servants.
Doing good, brother. Appreciate you asking.
Before entering,
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen.
what she had thought or heard, listening to the depressing sisters' choir, the dissonant change ringing, signing
Game
the
is
cross,
something
fasting,
else.
apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints, apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black veils, apologizing, crying, apologizing. Indica hated Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill. Just like her
Locked door.
personal
What do we got?
hygiene. Always at lunch, she would carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures.
And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me a penitent and make me
This
as
is
one of thy
something
hired
back here.
servants. As of
Sister Martha's toothless.
my soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds, but I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am
The fear of God, signing the cross over her mouth after every yawn, before entering the temple, after crying, after leaving the temple, after entering the refectory, praying before entering her cell, before going to sleep,
Straight
before
up,
having a
this
meal,
dude won't shut up.
repenting what she had thought or heard, listening to the
Thank you, there it
depressing
is.
sisters' choir, the dissonant change,
Ah, they got these
signing the
hidden
cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending
X's
to be
all-
interested in the lives
all over the
of
place that
saints, apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing.
Gotta find, I guess.
Odes, the black
Apple, how you
veils,
doing?
Apologizing, crying,
Yo.
apologizing.
Good to see you.
Hated Smaragda's
Oh.
taste.
now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having a boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my...
Even if the abbess what?
Don't waste time collecting points. Yeah, kind of spooky visuals going on here. Damn, that was crazy.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? You. The cloistress is here! Oh, what
Nun is fine.
The conventual is here!
The nun.
Listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing and I'm not good at this. Just
What?
Go. Get out of here. What? What? Who's there?
lucky to bump into him. He's...
Not a great shot.
Yes!
Sorry, I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke about a crowbar in a train toilet? So, there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving. They tried to plan an escape, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot. Never had to care for the sick.
Me? Of course. We often have to.
Then come with us to the station. All the wounded are there. Go, go! Up!
He says the wounded are waiting at the station and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets. What do you think?
Husband?
Husband?
I guess he was loved.
No.
Wow.
Stop! Lost your nerve, huh?
Why do you stop me?
Since when do you obey me? Don't worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving in most cases. What is your goal? To help the girl or show what a hero you are? Exactly. If you're trying to help, there's no chance.
Calculating chances in a time like this. How low?
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
What?
What? Did you see the size of that thing? Maybe you wanted to join them.
Not bad, either.
Didn't have enough, you motherfucker. Back at it again. Piece of shit. Fuck you. On my way.
Hold on. Wait!
Quiet. Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Oh God, a little more, and she could have. Lord have mercy on us. You didn't see. She got away. Well, I didn't. I don't know how much, but if it weren't for me, God deliver sinners from me. Sorry. What is your name?
Ilya.
INDIKA. You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival is halved. Crazy thing to say, to be honest. It makes no sense to generalize like that. Do we include every case, even a pricked finger? Of course, the doctors say that to look more respectable, or to convince a patient of their authority, you know. Then it's reasonable. Our monastery receives all kinds of sick and deformed all the time. One might say we're
No idea where to take it or where it came from. Sister! Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasyuk, is that you? Wait a second!
Don't you dare! Right? Hey, you! Drop your weapon! Drop it!
You drop your weapon!
No.
Throw your rifle here. Don't taint your conscience with sin.
You're going nowhere, mate. All right? Manage.
I've got nothing to lose.
Fine. Don't shoot, all right?
do it like this.
Get on. Get on him. I'm telling you, go. Go. Get on. Get going. Get going, I'm telling you.
You think I won't find you, huh? Yeah. Come on in. Yeah. Yeah. Hooligan!
I will.
Stand!
Wait. Not so fast.
I've had enough to stop! Hooligan, stop where you are! Right now! We'll shoot! You bitch! You fucking bitch! Hooligan! Come back! Scoundrel! I'll shoot you! Just wait!
Hey. Hey. Are you wounded? This is good.
What are you doing? What is it? Oh my God. Don't.
Oh, whatever you say. Get up. No, you don't need that. Let's go.
This.
Well, either with me or with them, up to you.
Why are you rushing so much?
Sorry. We're doing no more than 5 verses an hour, though.
Whoa. How do you
understand it, huh?
Is he talking about the word versed, or how to start an engine?
I grew up in a bike shop. My father sold them.
In Spasov.
Why in Spasov? No, in Gorodishi. Never been to Spasov.
That's where I grew up.
The man's logic is flawless.
Are you embarrassed to be so close to a man?
She's been waiting for that. He's quite a looker, huh? Thick boy.
I must smell awful. No, they kept us in the train for 3 days.
Oh, don't worry. She likes it.
Oh! Pardon.
Come on, grab her tits.
Hey!
Stop pretending. He's just like the men you imagine in your room when you're...
Enough!
All right, calm down.
Is he a bandit or a sissy?
Hold on to your seat, for God's sake.
Wait. Hey.
Oh, was steering on that was nuts. It's crazy, strange.
Hey. Are you all right? I'm sorry, can I take a look, please?
There's nothing to look at. Better give me an injection.
Oh my god. I'm afraid this'll happen. If we don't amputate it, you won't survive the afternoon.
Our prison doctor, he told me the same thing. Word for word. But that was over a week ago.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty wash basin.
Very funny.
All right. Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
To God. Great. need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite.
What do you mean you talk to God?
What? Oh, my arm. You've seen my arm, yes? It's been a week. Or more.
I doubt it. And what does God have to do with this?
Well, let me explain. Ever since that night, everything, every event, it all happened as I was told it would. I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan. Every fucking step is God's plan, do you understand?
So taking me hostage was God's plan?
I know what you're thinking. But remember the gospel. The father who gave his money to the prodigal son, not to the beloved one, the good one, but to the bandit. He who had been murdering and stealing but came back. He came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me? You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards. The past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else? I was lying there, about to die. And a sister, just like you, brought me some water in this mug. And I was drinking and I saw ripples in the water. Little round waves. And heard a whisper. So I drank. And...
You heard God in a cup?
In a cup, yes. But that's not the point. I'll show you when we get there.
Look, a water tower. That means the station is behind the windmill.
A station? Why? We're doing fine.
We've only got fuel for a couple of versts. I won't be able to drag you around with no steam.
Maybe we should go around.
A nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables are ripped out, though.
And the road. Doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Would do this. It's as if they blocked the passage on purpose.
The brake is rusted shut. I have to find something to get rid of the screw.
It won't fucking budge.
Maybe there's something in that shed.
So?
Not yet!
How's it going, TSS? Yeah, it's definitely not a crunch as well. Yeah, this is far from that game. Everybody get a chance to connect with TSS? Great gaming channel. A reminder, everybody feel free to drop a link to what you're going to be doing or coming up on any format, whether that be Twitch or
I've missed this smell.
So?
Found a wrench.
Give it to me.
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
Just a dog. Calm down.
I hate them. Hurry up.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy. We won't hurt you.
Are you crazy? Run! You know, I would have already fucked you up with my bare hands if I wanted. Well, hand.
Why?
I mean, why the fuck did you throw away the revolver? Would have been useful. I mean, girl, I would never. Oh, shit.
Tell me something. If you're God's chosen one, why didn't God heal you completely right away?
That's a good question. Here's your answer. Here. Here.
Yeah, TSS had Gran Turismo video did pretty well. Licensed video.
The Cadets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Come on.
Gotta get an A license in that game.
So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely.
Kind of a
he
grinding
some
deal.
Kind of tool.
Look, it's not about the tool. A man can't be saved against his will, you see. Basically, look, yeah, it has nothing to do with my armor. It's about the path we've been given, and whether to follow it or not. It's up to us.
And what do I have to do with it? So, possessed people are taken to the Cadets.
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
No, not you. All right, let's get out of here.
Hoist me up.
Me hoist you up?
Yes, you. You won't be able to pull me up from up there.
Reggie, I always appreciate you, brother.
Shit.
Ilya? Are you alive? Ilya!
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
What's going on?
Come on. Fucking. You piece of shit. Come on.
Of course it wasn't a coincidence, and now Indika realized it too. She had heard about the Kudets and its miracles, but right now, in Spasov, and Ilya, meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, Indika took a liking to him.
Who, this one? No.
One way or another, there was certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov and not the Danilov Monastery.
The letter. I cannot neglect my duty. What if there's something important in it?
Open it. See for yourself.
No. Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater? How much greater?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Interesting. So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as reading 1. What about stealing? Pocketing a ruble, for example. Is that worse?
Worse.
How much worse?
This is nonsense. You can't compare such things.
Why not? The priest imposes a different penance for different sins, and since you know for sure which is better or worse, there has to be a way of measuring. Then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter. What about murder? Let us put that at 1,000 letters. That would mean that if a postman were to lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer. Although, maybe there should be a bulk discount. What about a rapist? A rapist is better than a murderer, right? You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter. Perhaps you should not open it. Do not do it. You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Defrocked her? How did that happen? Even Evdokia wasn't after Tikhon had knocked her up, but you...
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God.
Then out of the monastery. And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you'd get pushed out of there as well. Yeah, Daddy's gonna send another postcard for Easter. And it will get returned. Sorry.
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins and my soul. Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot. And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me, a penitent, and make me as one of thy hired servants. My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name all of the days of my life. O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders? Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion.
And it will get returned. Sorry, she's not here anymore. Defrocked. So where now?
As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel. As a martyr, thou art never turned away. As the brother of God, thou art... My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name all of the days of my life. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these latter days hast thou made us...
Tikhon had knocked her up, but you... First, you got pushed out of your house.
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not...
Later you get pushed out of there as well.
O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders? And...
Defrocked. So where now? So many options.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the...
You don't even have have anything to say. The Abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written.
Yo, Reggie.
How did that happen?
Buddy, appreciate you.
Even
Slam it.
Kia wasn't after Tikon had knocked her up, but you... First, you got pushed out of your house, and then out of the monastery. And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you'd get pushed out of there as well. Yeah, Daddy's gonna send another postcard for Easter. And it will get returned. Sorry, she's...
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts.
You don't even have anything to say. The Abbess knows you inside out.
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me.
Crazy.
Where's the dog?
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Listen, I'll help you get to Spasov.
Somehow, Indika was convinced that the Kudets was going to solve all of her problems, that soon the voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love. She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact moment.
I figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka, the paint factory. Marfa told me about it. She's our iconographer. They make yellow paint in that shed.
Where is everyone?
There was an explosion. They say everyone was evacuated in one day.
Americans, I guess.
Very likely.
Or the English. So where do we go now?
Stairs! There should be a station behind the windmill.
Won't work with me. Wrong, way. I won't make it.
Hold on. We'll think of something.
Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you.
Exactly what we need. What's that? Dumb bitch.
Why are you standing around?
How long can dogs stay underwater, huh?
I don't know. I'd wait for a couple of hours, just to be sure. The stairs are broken. We'll have to go through the mill.
Alright guys, I'm gonna do a BRB. 3 minutes. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Right back.
How beautiful.
We had this one artist in the clink. He drew his family on the wall with his own shit. They look so lifelike.
What?
He was like that. Didn't manage to finish the drawing of the daughter, though. Left her with just one eye. He got stabbed.
Because of the stench?
No. He was drawing on the wall outside. It was minus 30 degrees. Shit doesn't really stink when it's cold. He got stabbed because, well, it's against the code. So where do we go now?
The elevator. Here's the gearing. Planetary gear set. By blocking one of the wheels, you can change the direction of the shaft rotation.
I see.
I get... Guess we should look for an intact cotter.
I see. Doesn't fucking work.
Nothing works here right now.
What's the hold up?
It's a cotter, a safeguard. It breaks when there's an overload, to protect the important parts of the engine.
I see. It works!
Down! Go up!
Going up!
Down!
Going down!
Go up! Go up! Go down!
Going down.
Hi, Clean. Good to see you again. Hi, Chabelle. How are you? Good to see you. Kind of a crazy one here.
Up!
Going up.
Good to hear. Remember, everybody, drop a link to what you're going to be doing coming up, if you feel free to do so. Kind of an odd puzzle here.
Down!
Going down.
Robo, how you doing? Good morning to you.
Up!
Going up.
Good to hear. Good to hear. Did you get your PC fixed, brother? You were having problems going on there. Hope you got it fixed.
Go down!
Going down.
Go up! Go up! Go down!
Going down.
Oh, I hear you. Yeah, you wanna upgrade it, max it out. I wanna use mine streaming. That's
Up!
Going up.
Down!
Going down.
crazy, huh? Yeah, that's a good way, good system. I had mine up to 5090 upgraded, and they are expensive. That was expensive. T guy, friend of mine. Yeah, got a hold of 6 of them, I think.
Oh shit!
That's our exit.
5090's
So
early.
you're suggesting walking that plank?
Are you afraid of heights?
No, no.
Yo, what's up with this? Oh.
Told you. Indika!
Oh, no.
Makes sense.
It's crazy. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Might have to pick your brain on what I got going on. I'm gonna have my PC guy. Drop him some money to help me get streaming on PC. Alright, this is...
Indika, no!
Alright.
How depressing.
Stick to use here, left or right. So we'll just use both of them. This is not...
Run!
What a pity.
Gotcha, Robo. Right. What am I supposed to do with the dog here? I don't know.
Run!
Didn't know where to go. Just ran. Crazy.
What an undignified...
Okay, trapped in
No
this.
surprises there.
Alright, move the table, get up on it, climb up top. bro, what's up with this? They're not giving me
We'll all be there at some
a
point.
chance of this. Paulina, how are you? I was lucky, huh?
We killed it.
The dog deserved it. Spidey was sinful.
There are no sinners among dogs. Only humans can sin. Tempted by the devil. And that dog, its humans left, stopped feeding it. So it became a matter of survival.
Interesting. So what's the difference between a human and a dog? The thing you're blaming the devil for is as likely to happen to a human as it is to a dog. It gets angry when its food is taken away. It's ready to tear anyone apart if its possessions are threatened. A dog gets sad if its beloved human is not around. It gets jealous, anxious, even sodomy is possible. Remember that one time when Georgie...
That's different. I needed to survive. To find the most promising partner, give birth to offspring.
And a human? You have such a simple explanation for a dog. But how come humans can never do without divine or devilish intervention?
Finally, the station.
Does a dog have a soul? Dogs adore their masters. Is that even possible without a soul?
Does one need a soul to feel love? Is it possible to love without a body? What remains if you deprive a dog of a body? How can it love something it can't hear or sniff? How can it remember someone it loves if it loses its brain with its memories? In a world without bones, cold, procreation, beautiful women, rich men, bodies, basically. Passion, kindness, love. Can any of it exist without the body?
For a dog?
What? Yes. For a dog.
Out in this place out.
I'll put that there.
Maybe the crane could move it.
If this thing still works, it's a miracle. How can I detach the load? Gotta figure it out.
Why figure it out? It works anyway, right? Look, there's a platform on the other side. Watch it! What are you doing? When's the next train? What if it's tomorrow?
The station must have the schedule.
What's the point? I don't think it's gonna stop here.
So what do we do?
Have you read Mark Twain?
Tom Sawyer?
Yes.
So...
I like it.
Me too.
Watch it!
That was quite interesting.
That one?
That one. Let's jump.
What?
Jump! Your ideas are so strange.
Yeah, Robo, great news. I'm glad you got your PC fixed. That's awesome.
Those aren't my ideas. I mean, I didn't choose the monastery life.
Were you sent there against your will or something?
Not against my will. I mean, when you're 15, a monastery isn't really a dream destination.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, absolutely. Awesome.
But there was no other way.
You're on Steam, aren't you?
There are circumstances.
I have to connect with you.
Monastery.
You're on Steam.
Circumstances. You were 15. And now you're like an angel of God. Even though you're black all over. I mean, your clothes. Your clothes are black.
Fallen as far as I am.
Or anything else. Fallen? How? Yellow ticket or something.
What? I've only known one.
Awesome.
Have you been married?
I'll drop you a message in Discord.
Why am I even explaining myself?
See when I can get connected with you or whatever. It's a good time for you. I have to go over there and clean the dust off, man. Right? Okay, yeah. I don't know what this game's gonna go into. Cartoon, another game. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. Haven't super jump at all. Just the jump button and directional pad. That's it. Double jump. Oh, not. Help me, help me. No way to bypass this, I don't believe. Super jump. Can't do a double jump. Good golly, Miss Molly. At 10? 10 times now. Yeah, there's no passing this. Yep. Only one jump. Come on. Golly. Hey, take it easy, TSS. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Kinda ridiculous now. Does this jump up? Alright, that was about 20 times, right? Very strange game, people. Very strange. Gotta get your Mario jump on in this game.
Where are we going?
This is the Spasor fish factory.
Those have some great graphics.
Nobody's there now. That's good. The line to the city's always open.
How do you know all this? You work there?
Not a chance.
Hey, we're at the train station.
Mum worked there.
Didn't you say there was no one here?
Oh, fuck, I think they're offloading. Be quiet.
What are you doing?
Fuck!
Oh, that stench. Disgusting.
Oh, that smell. Reminds me of my mother. She could never wash it off, no matter how she tried. I even loved that smell. And she was shy about it. Whenever she had to go to the store or was summoned to my school, she used some unbearable perfume. It would tickle my fucking nose whenever she hugged me.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
Look at all the fish. That's crazy. Carp. Looks like carp.
How depressing.
This is gonna be fun. Never make that one. Man.
What an undignified.
Where do I need to get to? Just straight across the room. Oh. Oh man. Oh, you did this, Chevelle? Oh. I didn't know you played it. I like fish. I like it a lot. Oh, did you? Okay. I looked at it when it first came out. I thought it was pretty cool. Okay, going this way. Well, at least they don't start you from the beginning. Oh, mercy. I went for it. Oh.
No surprise.
Oh boy. What?
We'll all be there at some
Thought I was... Left, right, up, down, left, right. L1, L2.
Not again.
Well, that was interesting. Never seen anything like that, I don't believe.
Oh, exactly what we need.
Chevelle, hats off to you. We're going through that one.
What are you waiting for? Take everything off.
You crazy?
If we don't get everything dry, we'll freeze to death.
You have no idea how nice it feels to take my wimple off. My head's so itchy all the time. We're not even allowed to sleep without it.
Yo, what are they showing here? What's going on? Disclaimer, YouTube. I had nothing to do with this.
Take it off.
Dean walks around all night checking on us.
Blame it on Chevelle.
Really?
Her fault.
It's just like the screws in the clink.
I'll blame it on Josh. Josh's the best. I'll blame everything on Josh.
She's more like a warden. She also manages the coin and assigns our bunks.
At least Marley twin. Some pretty wild cutscenes in here.
Indika.
Picked up another new game I'll be doing tomorrow. Looks very interesting.
Sorry, but the smell from your arm is unbearable.
We have to go.
Trophy. Abstinence.
So the monastery wasn't your choice?
It was. But when your decision has a reason, is it really a choice? When a brook hits a rock, does it choose which way to go?
Oh, fuck me, you're not a brook. You have your own free will.
Free will. Choices. But whenever we make a choice, don't we base it on our previous experience? Don't we estimate all the possible benefits in our head? And if we go against the rational, don't we realize that we're being driven by our emotions, by our passions? Do you understand?
As I was saying, our will helps us to control our passions. Resist temptation.
That's true. But when you control your emotions, there's always a reason, right? You can explain why you're doing it, build a string of logic.
If the soul didn't exist, all that remains would be your logical shit. How the fuck can one live without a soul? Humans haven't learned that yet.
Ask him if he knows what a soul even is. Everyone says soul this, soul that, but can anyone clearly explain what it is?
Yes, but even a soul has its own inclinations. Let's say your soul gravitates towards God, and mine doesn't. Is that my choice, then? Or, in theory, let's imagine that the choice isn't based on anything. What kind of choice is it, then? Pure chance?
Wait, so you're saying choice is an empty word?
Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't even understand the point of this whole choice thing, this freedom that God has graced us with. Why would God need our so-called freedom if in the end he's only satisfied with strictly defined choices? He could have just made me in a way he would have liked me.
Chevelle, if you're still around, did you finish this? Just curious. Oh, come on. Where'd he go? Over there. Okay, cool. Cool. Thanks for the info. That means I can go to your channel and check it out. If you recorded all of it, I don't know if you recorded it. Not. Assuming you did. But I shouldn't assume. Okay, fantastic. Well, everybody, if you want to see the game finished, more detail, stop by Chevelle, like and subscribe. Nice. Why am I shoving you? Get out of the way. Oh, guitar solo maybe, huh? Oh no, I don't know what's coming here. Hope they don't pull a Guitar Hero here.
You don't play?
No.
Guitar Hero is fun. On slow. Very slow.
Where?
Effing bats. He owns a tavern.
You played in front of people.
Got a standing ovation.
you play something?
How can I?
Cool, Chabot. Look at these fish. Crazy. No, those are monster catfish. If I ever seen one. Yeah.
Who are they?
I don't know. Never seen those before.
Well, have that on that one. Okay. Lock. Get my workout. Can't get through the next floor down there if you lower it. Wanna be. Don't know what this button's for, but I like to press it. Look. Yay. Can't jump up. Alright, let's stick it down one. This is maddening. You need somebody. Okay, the elevator thing's getting a little maddening. Off there. What's up, Zat? How you doing, brother? Awesome. Everybody check out Zat's channel. Like and subscribe. Doing some killer Silent Hill 2, which I'm doing a little bit myself. I'll be following some of his videos. Spooky game. As is this one. Go. Yeah, very scary. This one's getting very frustrating. This right here. Yeah. Kind of crazy action. Hit that button. No idea what that button does. Go up anymore there. Straight up monster fish. Hell yeah, this is totally frustrating. Feel free to guide me. too. Oh, don't take the level 1. Well, wrong way. I do completely opposite of what you say. Okay. Alright, we're on 1. Go back up, I'm assuming. Okay, I won't assume. I'll look at the fish. Everybody, Chevelle's gonna save me. Make sure you go to her channel, like and subscribe. Okay, so can't get across, obviously. Hit a button now? Oh. To take this all the way to the top and come down? Nah, I can't. This is isolated here. The right one, take the right one, up 1. Right? No. Oh my gosh. That's confusing. Go down to level 1 now. Oh, this is where I'm trapped here. No stairs, so I'd have to take this down and go back down to level 1. Oh, take it back up. Take it all the way up. I know it's hard. Take it back up. If I go up, it goes to... This is 3. Then drop down the left one. Okay, so I'll take it down 1 and do that, I'm assuming. Okay. No. Yeah. I see you can drop down there. Alright, drop down. Go up the stairs. Gotcha. That's it. You are the champion. And yeah, that was irritating as can be. What? It was fun. Just Chevelle's the champion. Thank you. Or in Ninja. Right.
Here's what I think.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
I'm not telling you anything from now on.
Oh, come on. I'm joking. Tell me. You were wondering about freedom. Why did God make you free? Here's what I think. If I were the Tsar, I wouldn't want my wife to be a slave. I would find myself a free girl that can love me genuinely. Do you understand?
Yes, it's a good example. But now imagine if your Tsar has found himself a girl he loves. Can you?
So?
So he confesses his feelings to her and invites her to his palace.
So?
And now imagine that the Tsar also says, if you come, I'll drape you in gold. And if you don't, I'll hang you on a hook and burn you slowly. This also requires her to return his feelings.
I see where you're going with this. But it's not God who burns people in hell. That would be those damn demons, enemies of mankind.
Very well. In this case, the Tsar says, if you come, I'll cover you in gold. And if you don't, Parfum the Butcher will catch you, hang you on a hook, and burn you slowly. I love you endlessly, but can't do anything about it. Think about it. If even the Tsar can't actually do anything about this butcher because of some unclear circumstances, why can't he just stay silent?
So you're saying nobody can love God genuinely?
No. Well, no, it's not like that.
I wonder if I should have got off down there and tried to... Probably got some crazy stuff down there. Crazy, man. 1,000 pound, 10,000 pound fish.
We have to check one place before the line.
Where?
You'll see. I've hidden something there.
All right.
Giant cans of tuna, I guess.
Where are we going exactly?
We have to go over there.
We can climb on those cans.
Big room. Oh, no.
You can control this thing too.
It's not that complicated.
supposed to build a damn bridge? Oh no, you're kidding me, right? Okay, so he's out. I can turn that there. Oh, we can't climb this one now. Okay. This will not reach way up there. Back it there. Nowhere to go. Ollie. Cheating game. Look. As if you're ever in the game, don't do what I just did. Oh. I won't get out. Clearly, there is space to get by. Ray, do something. Glitch it with a light. Look. Oh. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Hopefully it saved this part. But here, cause I'm stuck. Ray. Now. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for stopping in. I am kind of glitching here, stuck in one place. Chevelle, thank you so much for the help. Make sure you check out her channel, like and subscribe. Everybody, thank you so much for coming in. Until next time, have a fantastic day, night, morning, wherever you are. Take care.